After months of speculation, the deal is done, and we're just moments away from his debut. The stage is set. Can he live up to the frenzied expectation? Hello and welcome to a day that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. It's Manchester United facing Borussia Dortmund.
This is their first pre-season game. Time for players to get their match fitness, coaches to develop tactics, new signings to be integrated, and maybe youngsters to be given a chance.
Dortmund come away with it. Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. To put them ahead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. On to Bellingham. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. So off we go at 1-1 now. Goes on past the defender. Put into the middle. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Being pressed here. And on to Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Space to attack here for Manchester United. Terrific chance. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And on to Bellingham. Seru Girassi. United recovering possession well. Ben Sabini. And on to Bellingham. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Waiting for the moment to get through. Terrific bit of blocking. So Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Lovely setup. He's in here. They're in here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And we're back underway at 3-1. Do it, the end of the first 45 minutes here. Back in business then for the second half, with Borussia Dortmund needing to fare a whole lot better. Now with Bellingham. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Just not letting them have it. Oh, great work. What's next? Played into the penalty area. Actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that.
Delivered. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Sancho. Promising looking attack from United. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. They go now, there could be a break on. Clear it. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career.
Sancho! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Pascal Gross. Karriemodus. Gross. Chan.
He tackles well, but it's out for a throw.
Ball one, well read. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. 15 minutes remain. Girassi. That's strong work and possession is kept.
Yeah, that just allows others to join him, doesn't it?
Pascal Gross.
This could be! The effort shut out.
Substitution being made by Dortmund. And it's a short corner. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pascal Gross. Promising position, this.
And the referee has given a penalty.
And that is also going to be a yellow card.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Luke Shaw. Karriemodus. Sabitzer. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester United who take the win. Your overall impression?
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
After months of speculation, the deal is finally done and we're just minutes away from seeing his debut. Can he live up to the hype? Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have more live action from the pre-season second group stage. What are your expectations for today?
After that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation, and the coach will have had a chance to review their performance. Pre-season or not, there's still 3 points to win, and a good win here will set the tone for the season.
Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Jadon Sancho. Nico Schlotterbeck. Fernandes. United might be able to cash in, but the danger averted for now. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Who can they pick out? Did well to clear it away.
Well, no thrills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. They want another goal. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can he play it in? Can he put it away? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right, he could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Mateus Cunha. And the through ball. And denied by the... Oh, got everything behind it! Played over. And not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Can he get them level? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
So approaching half-time with United behind, albeit narrowly. What have you made of their performance in the first 45?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield. But
wait, Stuart, they might score! Committed defending!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Quick counter could be on. All the way by the keeper. Playing it in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. And showing the importance of width. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. was careless. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue...
And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Afif. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Position. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. 2-0 now and back underway. Decent idea. Here's Cristante. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, surely! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Time for a change then. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Dybala. And now with Angelino. A very good tackle. 5 minutes left. Lovely weight. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Dybala. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
They were certainly off the pace today, beaten to the board in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
The one player who brought his influence to bear on the proceedings was Brian Cristante. How about your summing up of his performance?
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
After months of speculation, the deal is finally done, and we're just minutes away from seeing his debut. Can he live up to the hype? Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we have pre-season action to bring you with the final group stage game just moments away. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, both teams will be looking to finish the tournament with a win. It'll give them that momentum going into the season. There's been loads of fans here supporting them, so hopefully they'll put on a show for them here today.
Well, no problems defensively. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Jurien Timber plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him. And then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
Oh, nice ball. Crossing opportunity. Modric. And he has options available. Trying to connect. Needs composure. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Guerrero. Schlotterbeck. Fernandes. This is looking good. And the lead beckons. Oh, big moment. Well, body in the way. It's a fine United move in the making. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, when you watch this again, the passing is brilliant. They always have an option, the ball is moved so quickly, the defence just can't get anywhere near them. And then what a finish.
Fikayo Tomori. Effective on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Israel Reyes. Well, that's a clever ball. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
And room now out on the wing. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That is that for the first half here. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Santiago Jimenez. And now with Estupinian. Pulisic. Jimenez. Possession given away, unfortunately. Chance. Might finish now. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, Here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
Losing possession. Guerrero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And it's played into the centre. Now, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though.
Oh, so they could be in. Is this the moment? And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Benjamin Šeško. Has a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Gabia. Modric. Diogo Dalot. Guerrero. Bruno Fernandes. Can they set up a chance? Will it go in? Well, nothing comes of it.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Rabiot. He has teammates around him. Modric waiting. To look a bit lively given the pressure. Pulisic. Oh, it might be. Real defensive resilience. And how about that for a save? And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area, and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game.
Yeah, I'm sure the coaching staff will be happy with him, and his teammates got a positive result, and he certainly took his goal well.
A new beginning, the opening match day of the season, and a keen sense of optimism enveloping everyone. Who will come out on top? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And there are few more enjoyable days on the football calendar than opening day in the Premier League. It's Manchester United up against Arsenal.
Well, it's a great atmosphere, and I'm sure that's going to help them this season. They've got a quality side and good strength in depth, so you'd expect Champions League qualification as a bare minimum. But it all starts with this match today.
Here's the lineup for Manchester United.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Can they make something of this now? Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. And short it is. And played towards the near post. But it just petered out. Manchester United have lost the ball. Trossard. A very good tackle. It's a neat move. Wow, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, after months of speculation, the deal did go through, and Nico Schlotterbeck is now their player, and this is debut match. Could be! And watched all the way by the keeper. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Could be threatening. Half-hearted clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Plenty of support here. Decent looking ball. Oh, could finish. Making sure nothing came of it. Jadon Sancho. Arsenal have given it away. Fernandes. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. White. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Ben White. Declan Rice. Moving the ball nicely. And a good-looking ball. And so the referee blows the whistle. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the... boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though, and he can continue his development.
Can he give them the lead? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
Guerrero. Now with Edwards. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Bruno Fernandes. And he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Quick break could be on. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester United facing Fulham.
Yeah, always entertaining between those two. Can't wait to watch it.
And support available. Real chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Oh, will they be stopped from this position? So 2-0 now. Guerrero. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Guerrero. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And showing good game awareness. And covering tremendous ground here. And they've been awarded a penalty. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, he got both decisions right there, you know.
And this to reduce the deficit. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Trossard. Lovely weight. And second time around he scores, but the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. No shortage of goals in this match, 3-1. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No points at all for Manchester United.
Yeah, this was a worrying result to start the season with. We've got to remember who they were playing, though. But defensively, they were all over the show today. Looked very disorganised. They've got to improve before the next game.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, a good performance, but then we wouldn't expect anything less. A solid 6 or 7 out of 10. And he certainly played his part in the results.
Is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome to Craven Cottage, a stadium of real charm and history. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Fulham and they take on Manchester United.
Well, I'm not sure it's the result United would have hoped for on the opening day. It was a tough fixture and they'll have known that going in. I thought they did some good stuff in the game. Just a few defensive lapses and it cost them. They'll be looking to put that right today.
Here's the Fulham team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Thank you for attending the game at Craven Cottage today. Enjoy the match.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Chukwueze. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Chukwueze. Lukic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fernandez. Having a try. They shall not pass. Well, a tough result for United in their last fixture against Arsenal. So how's this one going to go?
Yeah, not at their best, losing 3-1 in front of their own fans. They'll be certainly looking for a better performance today, more organised defensively, but still having that threat going forward. I think they'll win today, though.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. However the game goes, it will always be remembered by him because it marks his debut. What sort of contribution are we going to see?
Well, he's going to be expected to defend those wide areas, but then also get forward and support the attacks, create chances.
Oh, what a chance this is! Behind it goes, United corner. It's put into the middle. Punched away, clear for now. Jadon Sancho. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Alex Iwobi. Played through nicely. And the chance slips away. Nothing happening, it's a goal kick. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Struggling to keep the ball there. Smith Rowe. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And the pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
On we go, the rep to take the lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
Timber. Now Mateus Cunha. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at Craven Cottage. And we're off. The first half starts with... And we're off for the second half. The ball lost and gratefully received. Well, the news confirmed before the game, Arsenal have finally got their man. What do you make of the deal, Sue?
Yeah, I think they've done well signing him. He'll certainly add to the squad, and the fans, I'm sure, will be pleased. It's a decent value as well.
There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Alex Iwobi. Edging ever closer to goal here. Chance for the lead, and it's held on to comfortably. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. This could be threatening. Terrific chance. And still the chance might come. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. So much room out wide now for United. Chance for the equaliser. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. This could get interesting. The attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lovely, incisive ball. Sancho. Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Played in now. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, we have more cup tie football coming up for you here on EA TV as Fulham face West Ham. All the action live on that one.
Yeah, a break from league action for the players. Always a good atmosphere when it comes to knockout football.
Oh, they could score here, Sue. Oh, what a crucial save that is.
Well, that looked like the winner there. No one else in sight, but the keeper, he had other ideas.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Can they win it now? Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Space out wide, and they're using it. Having a try. And it's hit the bar. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. They're making a change here. Well, not quite fully away here. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the points are shared. What did you make of it from the away point of view?
Well, they've still not got that first win, have they? You can't question the quality within the squad, but they're just not quite at the level that we expect from them just yet. The next game's going to be key, though. They've got to get maximum points, you feel.
Well, of all the players we've seen today, none have shone more brightly than he has. What are your thoughts on that performance, Sue?
I think he played well, showed the quality in front of goal. Not just his finishes, but his overall play was good. He certainly did all he could to get the result.
Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United facing Burnley.
Not quite the start United were hoping for. They've looked good in patches, but unless they can play with more consistency, today will be a really tough match for them.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And a look at the starting lineup for Burnley.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Thank you for attending the Theatre of Dreams. Enjoy the match.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Sancho. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Can he find the right pass? And he's made the run. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. 2-0 now, and back underway. Just hearing someone has scored at Molineux. Let's get details from Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Everton. They're the first on the score sheet here with 11 minutes on the clock. There's no wasting time here, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. Oh, in with a chance. Still doable. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Florentino. That's a nice ball. Ready to strike. Oh, not cleared away. impressive piece of finishing.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Put it in. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
So the corner played into the box. Cross fired over. Somebody has scored at the Stadium of Light. I'm getting that news in my ear. Alex can tell it. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another. And it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. And given free rein to run. In position. Well, the post getting in the way there. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Fernandes. Well, apologies to Alex for having to interrupt her. To confirm, Brentford did score in that game. They now lead by... Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Schlotterbeck. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? What to like about that pass? Well, Burnley regaining possession. Teammates available. Hannibal Mejbri. Decent looking ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Bruno Fernandes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, the reported figure is around £105 million, which is huge, of course. But what a player he is, and he will certainly improve this team. It's a great signing.
That'll be a United throw. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And teammates around him. Want to try? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, I have to say, United have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, we can go over to Alex Scott now, because I believe there's been a goal in the Tottenham game. Alex.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 64 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much.
This is a message for
Anthony. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, a good tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Big opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over comes the corner. Nervy clearance. And a long way out. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Zeki Amdouni. He read the situation. He's in with a chance. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Well, I think it's a good moment to send it over to Alex Scott, because, Alex, I'm getting word there's been a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
Yeah, it's a goal for Spurs. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. They now lead 3-2 with 86 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, ball still in play! And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, they were good today. Some of their passing football was excellent, but they do need to show a bit more consistency. Can they now keep it going? That's the big question.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
As the famous billboard once proclaimed, welcome to Manchester. We're live at the Etihad. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is with me to bring you what will hopefully be another epic Manchester derby.
Oh, I hope so. I can't wait for this one, Guy. The derby has certainly come into its own, hasn't it? Over the last 10 or 15 years, both teams are going to be desperate to get one over their neighbour, and I'm sure it's going to be close. It's such a tough one to call.
Who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, 4 goals last time out. The defenders just couldn't cope with him. His energy, the way that he finished off his chances. Let's see what he can do today.
This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield, and then a back 4 where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Jurrien Timber plays with Rafael Guerreiro in the full-back positions, and they go with just one in attack.
Enjoy the match.
And Manchester City have the first kick of the ball. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Erling Haaland. United recovering possession well. Jadon Sancho. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, surely. Oh, brilliant save. Superbly kept out. It's the first time for these two managers to go up against one another, and neither wants to give an inch.
No, they absolutely don't, and you can sense the tension. They're both going to want to prove themselves, aren't they?
This to see them lead. And there it A goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
Could take things forward a notch here. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Nice pass and on their march. It's to equalise. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. It's 1 each as the game restarts. Timber. City have possession again. Tijani Reinders. Genuine chance here. Foden. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Ball gets running again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Erling Haaland. Rodri. There could be something building for City here. No, surely! Off the crossbar. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Oh, got in the way of it. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. They decide against putting it in. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Ryan Aït-Nouri. Well, the news confirmed before the game. Spurs have finally got their man. What do you make of the deal, Sue?
Yeah, it was around 25 million was the reported fee, which I think's a good bit of business. He'll certainly add some quality to the side, and he's going to be looking to hit the ground running, I'm sure.
Oh, what about this? Still something on, maybe. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Rodri. Erling Haaland. And here we go, time for the transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. Rodri. Mamouche. Manchester City showing good width here. Silva. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking attack from City. Oh, good vision. Decent stop, did what was needed. Laid into the box. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Bruno Fernandes. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Omar Mamouche. Just a friendly reminder that we have cup tie coverage coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Aston Villa. That's one surely not to be missed. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. There's a chance for them to go now. And played in now. This time, that rapid counter-attack was poetry in motion.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
Mamouche. There's space out wide for City now. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. This could be, and it's there! The goal that brings them level and stuns this stadium.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be.
So that's it, all square and full time, and that probably feels about right. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, I agree. Really enjoyed that. Both sides being really positive in their play. They were committing numbers forward, and we saw some good goals as well. And on reflection, a draw's probably the right result.
It might be the case that he left a bit out there today. Not a great game from him. Could take things forward a notch here.
And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the Carabao Cup. It's Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Yeah, it's obviously a break from the league today, and there is still a long way to go till the final. But both teams will be wanting to get into the next round, that's for sure. This should be a competitive match.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Cheers. Thanks. Good game. Good game. That's all right. Good game. Hey, good game. Thanks. Good game. Cheers. Good luck.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Thank you for attending the Theatre of Dreams. Enjoy the match.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Showing fine vision. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Throw in to Manchester United. Israel Reyes. From the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, good effective pressure. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, this is the day, his debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. What do you think we should expect to see from him?
Yeah, big expectations on him. He just loves to hug the touchline, isolate the fullbacks one-on-one, and that's what he's been brought in to do. Provide a bit of creativity and service. I'm looking forward to seeing him today.
Well, good idea. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's take a look at this again. The cross is great. It's difficult to defend, and it's all about can someone get on the end of it. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Boubacar Kamara. On to McGinn. Bogarde. Emiliano Buendia. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Buendia. How about the cross? Attractive build-up.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The backline just needs to hold firm.
Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Reyes. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass. And the execution is just perfect. And it's a good goal too. Places it past the keeper. He keeps his cool and it's a clinical finish.
Manchester United recovering possession well. Can they set up a chance? And passing it well. Might work out. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lamare Bogarde. Now, options are plenty. Nicodine. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
Quick break could be on. Nicely weighted pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
The size to shoot. Oh, not cleared away. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Martinez. Here's Tielemans.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please, can you go to reception
Buendia.
if you've lost your keys?
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, there's certainly... been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that will certainly help him to...
Oh, so look at this. Oh, still something on here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Diogo Dalot. Given away by Manchester United. Watkins. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ollie Watkins. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Oh, that's great defending. Failure to keep the ball by United. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, the fixtures coming thick and fast, eh? Should be a good game, that, though.
Marcus Edwards. Trying to open them up. And he read it well. And he's made headway. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Aston Villa versus Sunderland. Frustration growing, can't get the ball. 5 minutes to go. Real chance. Still a chance. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, here we can see it again. But I'm not sure the keeper or the defence will want to. Probably the simplest finish he'll have all season. No wonder the manager's furious.
Totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. That's a lovely ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Good-looking effort! And fired against the crossbar. And so it is, full time, the referee blows his whistle, and it's Manchester United who prevail. It's Manchester United who move on.
Yeah, and thoroughly deserved, you have to say. Thought they controlled large parts of the game, certainly created enough chances, and if they continue to replicate performances like this, I'm sure they're going to be confident going into the next round.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Yeah, a good performance, but then we wouldn't expect anything less. A solid 6 or 7 out of 10, and he certainly played his part in the result.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Jurrien Timber plays with Rafael Guerreiro in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Marc Cucurella. Caicedo. Neto. Looking better with every stride. Options available in the middle. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Bruno Fernandes. Threads it through. To get there first. Neto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Played through nicely. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Marc Cucurella. Fernandes. And we can go to Alex Scott now for news of a goal at Burnley. Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Nottingham Forest. It's now 1-0 with 29 minutes played.
Worth a go. Got behind it and kept it out. Schlotterbeck. To edge ahead there. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he just about gets that right. Some would say it's slightly lucky. I would say it's perfect placement.
1-0 then as we get started again. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, Manchester United content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Yes, they're defending really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
comes. And that's done little to clear the danger. Lovely setup. They go now, there could be a break on. Marcus Rashford. This could level it, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. Back to it then, the second half begins. Rafael Guerreiro. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. To take the lead. Oh, what a save!
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Over it comes. Still trouble here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Pedro Neto. United with the ball again. Opportunity now. And it's been safely dealt with. Now, there's been a goal, and it's happened at Turf Moor. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Burnley. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. They've pulled one back with 59 minutes gone.
Thanks to Alex for the update. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as United face Brentford. That's one surely not to be missed.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Chelsea trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And he's made a real difference today. And the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Here's Cunha. He's in here. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
15 minutes remain. Moises Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Toss in. Ball with James now. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And the Premier League fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as Chelsea face Brighton. Really hope you can be with us for that.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. What a chance this could be. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the whistle goes to signify full-time here, and it's a good win for Manchester United.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, the camera focused on one player here. As the league's top scorer, it's no surprise that our cameras are focused on him. The big question now... Hello to you, a warm welcome to Brentford's Community Stadium, a fine example of a modern football venue. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Brentford, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer, isn't he? But has a lot more to his game as well. He's a constant threat. And those defenders, they just can't switch off for a second or he'll punish them.
This is today's Brentford team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Jurrien Timber plays with Rafael Guerreiro in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. A Manchester United kick-off and the match begins. Beautifully weighted ball. That will be a throw-in now. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Positive result for United in their last game against Chelsea. What are we thinking this time? Now, this has to be. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Jesus. Hits the upright. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Advantage played, no free kick. And that could change the shape of the game.
If we watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there, and then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
Damsgaard. Nathan Collins. Untidy in possession there. Sancho. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And able to come away with the ball. Nicely played through.
Yeah, surely. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is.
Corner kick played in. Excellent progress, and it continues. Delivered into the box. Jesus! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Guerrero. United finding space on the flank. And into the box it goes. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Whistle goes, free kick given. And there we are, yellow card.
Well, you could tell by his body language he knew a card was coming there.
And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Brentford Community Stadium. The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Mateus Cunha. Sancho! And it's in to put them in front.
This is a wonderful ball played through. It's great work to set up the chance. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blasts it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
Jesus. And he's in there. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
It's been delivered. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Brentford face Manchester City. Another match for your viewing pleasure. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And they decide against playing it in. And played it short, near post. And that has ended up going wide, didn't connect properly. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Mateus Cunha, it's in, 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. That's good, strong play. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
United with width here. And served through on a plate here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This looks promising from United, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. There's a chance for them to go now. Could get back in it. A vital block. United being afforded too much space here. Well, it was a fantastic break, but a simple save.
Yeah, well, not the best attempt, was it? It's a lightning counter, but just didn't test the keeper enough.
Setting up the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, only minutes remaining now, and United with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Kept out, but for how long? He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. It's played in now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part. And going forward, there was some real nice, incisive play too. It was a good result.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Yeah, it was a good performance from him, wasn't it? On and off the ball, always seemed to be in the right place at the right time. He definitely played his part in the results.
And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United, and they face Sunderland.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And the starting 11 for Sunderland.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And United will get the throw in. Schlotterbeck. Decent position. Opportunity. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Who can he pick out? And danger averted. Well read. Could be dangerous. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Pembele. Oh, good vision. And the keeper there to deal with it. Manchester United were the victors against Brentford. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Yes, to win 3-1 away from home, you have to play well. And their general play was brilliant. Today will follow a similar pattern, and I expect them to win by the odd goal.
Targets available, cross comes in. Up a disappointing dead end. Schlotterbeck. Incisive ball. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to force a mistake. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Traore. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Yuri and Timber.
Again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
They're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And they've given him too much space. Too easy, far too easy. Can he play it in? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Teammates available. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Liverpool. Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it go in? It's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
"30 minutes to go then. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, could be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, now they have possession. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Sunderland facing Wolves.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Yuri and Timber. Oh, breezing past him. Crossing possibilities. Can he score? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Attacking with vigour. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the through ball. Can he finish? Still could finish. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback. But in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Given away by Manchester United. Piontek. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Well, he'll be pleased with his performance today. He looked sharp physically and mentally and really stood out for me in a good win for the team.
As a rule, games between these sides have you on the edge of your seat. They're certainly the two most successful teams in England with such passionate fans. Stay with us, we'll bring you all the action from Anfield as Liverpool face Manchester United. It's always a fascinating confrontation. Liverpool, who dominated English football in the 70s and 80s, against Manchester United, who rather knocked them off their perch in the 90s and the 2000s. Derek Ray, along with Stuart Robson here in the commentary position. Always a special occasion when they lock horns here at Anfield, Stuart.
Well, you're right, Derek. It's Anfield, it's Liverpool versus Manchester United. They don't get much bigger than this. Let's hope the game matches the hype. This should be good.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Jurrien Timber plays with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And a throw in here for United. Regained possession. No nonsense clearance. Could be threatening, and bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Mich. Manchester United were the victors against Sunderland. How might this game go for them?
Well, the fans certainly enjoyed the 3-1 victory, didn't they? It was a really good display. Today would be tougher, though, and I can see them being outplayed in midfield and losing this one.
Playing with patience. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance. Oh, ball still in play. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Mich. Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Timber. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Given away by Manchester United. Federico Chiesa. Here's Isak. And he's in. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jadon Sancho. Schlotterbeck. Guerreiro. Now with Schlotterbeck. That's useful play. Fernandes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Isak. Conte now. Opportunity. Oh, might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And that brings to an end the first half. back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Romeo Lavia. Timber. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Jadon Sancho. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, great attacking play. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A lopsided contest. Test 4-0. Diogo Dalot. Romeo Lavia. And intercepted it. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
30 minutes to go then. Nico Schlotterbeck. And back now with Costa. Timber. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Diogo Dalot. On to Schlotterbeck. Cunha. Oh, danger averted.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in like that, but it certainly paid off.
First game here today, so welcome.
The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Federico Chiesa. That's a useful cross. And the keeper able to hold on to it. United could be onto something. And in with a real chance. And running free here. Might finish now. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Salah. And having a goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Fine pass. Oh, genuine chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good tackle taken away. And look at this! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No points at all for Manchester United.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second gear and were completely dominated all over the park. Tell you what, though, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room right now.
Can he put...
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, as you can see, his form in front of goal has been superb. He just has that knack of finding space in the box. And then, of course, he's a brilliant finisher. I'm sure he'll show us that again today.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Jurien Timber plays with Rafael Guerreiro in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Enjoy the game, and thank you for attending Old Trafford.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Now, this has to be. Must finish. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. It's a good ball in behind. Good work, they've got it back. Is this the equaliser? And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Good pass, good chance. Opportunity now. And it's on now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And he goes, and on, and on. Looking to cut inside. And the danger is cleared. That is where it ends. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Good job done to keep it there. This could get interesting. A really good interception to take the ball. Jadon Sancho. Promising move stalls.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Bruno Fernandes. News of a goal at Arsenal. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Arsenal. It's now 1-0 with 37 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. Oh, should score! And the keeper does well to keep it out. The press works, now to push forward. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. And the second half is underway. Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Arsenal match. Alex Scott with the details.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They're ahead by 2 now, with 53 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. And they could get caught out on the break here. This has to be. What a chance here. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Timber. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. We've got Carabao Cup 4th round action coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Manchester City. Another match for your viewing pleasure.
Well, only 16 teams left, so that...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. It's all level again then. You don't want to stray from this. Go to Alex Scott now for news from the Arsenal match. Alex.
It's a second goal for Crystal Palace. It's now level at 2-2 with 70 minutes on the clock.
Thanks, Alex. Beaten easily here. And they've got themselves a corner now. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Chance to go ahead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just needs the composure now. The keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
Rute. Well, that's not going to cut it. A chance now for a quick transition. A promising move stalls. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester United who take the win. Your overall impression?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Now, this has to be. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. We're all set for another chapter in the wonderful history of clashes between the giants of Manchester. A warm welcome to Old Trafford from me, Guy Mowbray, alongside Sue Smith for commentary. Sue, this is always such an occasion.
Oh, it is, and I'm certainly looking forward to this one. The atmosphere is absolutely brilliant. We've had some memorable games over the years, so let's hope we get some goals. It should be a good one, this.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, 4 goals in his last game. He was brilliant, and that's the reason we're focusing on him. His energy, his movement. He's going to be so difficult to stop today if he continues in that form.
Have a great game. Thanks.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Jurrien Timber plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Here we go then, City get the game started. These two managers should have a good handle on what to expect, having clashed before.
Yeah, they really should. It's going to be interesting to see who's made the better adjustments in this one.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Guardiola. Omar Mamouche. And on to Haaland. To put them ahead. And that'll go out for a City corner. Played into the box. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Silva. And they've got it back now. Now that's how to play it through. Now composure needed. Must finish. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind from Fernandes. But you do have to ask questions of the defender now. one-on-one situation. There's no support, and it makes for a relatively easy finish.
Beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, and he's just got...
He's in here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again.
Number 9, Haaland.
Silva. And the chance slips away. Could be setting something now. To put them ahead. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Untidy in possession there. Teammates in the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Omar Mamouche. This could be dangerous. Opportunity now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Now to deliver a good ball in. Promising position, this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the Premier League fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as United face Nottingham Forest. Really hope you can be with us for that. There's a chance for them to go now. Weighted beautifully. And he's through here. Hits the upright. Nicely sets it up. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Fernandez, and it's on now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Phil Foden. Now with Foden. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Haaland. Haaland! And there's the goal to put them in front. Ball gets running again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Genuine chance here.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car
Mamouche.
as soon as possible. Thank you.
Erling Haaland. ground and still going. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up as City face Bournemouth. All the action live on that one. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
Medical staff just indicated to me that he was actually trodden on in that last challenge. That's why he's treading on it so gingerly. Keep an eye on it.
Cheers, Jeff. Reinders. Phil Foden. Now with Foden. And on to Haaland.
Oh, it must be here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley.
4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Schlotterbeck. Jurrien Timber.
And there's the full-time whistle. And on go Manchester City. They've won the tie. They're going through.
Well, it was certainly a game for the neutral. They have to tighten up at the back, though. They were far too open at times today. But I'm looking forward to the next round now.
We've seen a first-class performance from Erling Haaland today. He's shown us exactly what he's about.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? His movement was excellent, and on the ball, he was a constant threat. Took his goals well, too.
One man the focus of attention. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest taking on Manchester United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. And Scott to attack. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Anderson. I'm hearing there's been a goal at the London Stadium. That means we join Alex Scott.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. They're the first on the score sheet here with 6 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Hutchinson. Really good build-up, but no end product. To take the lead, and they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, that counter was executed to perfection, wasn't it? Great pace and precision to that attack.
Short corner favoured. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
That's a good pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So back in action. It's up to United now to be inventive. Nico Schlotterbeck. It's with Guerrero. Sancho. Oh, needed to get there and did. Hutchinson. And it's with Gibbs White. Elliot Anderson. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a weighted pass. Not a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Nick Pope. Now with Savona. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Can they take advantage? And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, find a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So they get the second half going here. Schlotterbeck. Right, I think we'd better go to Alex Scott for an update, because I believe, Alex, there's been a goal at the London Stadium.
It's a goal for West Ham. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 47 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Karriemodus. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Tottenham Hotspur. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? It's a neat move. Will it be a smart stop here? He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Running room galore for United. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows really good composure to pick out a teammate. And when the attack broke through, the keeper was always going to struggle. They made it look so easy in the end.
Douglas Luiz. Anderson. And room here for Douglas Luiz. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Douglas Luiz. "15 minutes left for play. Fernandes might work out. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Pressure is on. Manchester United recovering possession well. And a goal to tell you about in the West Ham game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Another for West Ham United. They're back in this now with 86 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could square the game. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. That's a good-looking pass. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, it was a close game. Lots of energy from both sides. Quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
Live from London, a match that shouldn't be a disappointment. Tottenham against Manchester United. It's rarely dull when these two giants clash. Stay with us. Every kick of the ball is coming up on EA TV. And hello, wherever you're watching. Welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. Guerrero. Showing a good reading of the game. And support available. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Bentancur with it. Palinha. Xavi Simons. It's with Bentancur. Schlotterbeck. It's with Guerrero. Well, Manchester United impressed in their last game, winning against Nottingham Forest. How do you see them faring today?
Yeah, it was a test, but they'll be pleased with the 2-1 away from home.
Look at this! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Dominic Solanke waited well. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Guerrero. Given away by Manchester United. Dominic Solanke. Chance to finish. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Now, will they pay for that? And a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Guerrero. United finding space on the wing, and he might be through here. Must be, and it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. An impressive run. And roaming free here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Half-time then, here in the... And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. United could get in behind the defence. And a fine reading of the situation. Simons. Kaoru Mitoma. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Spurs facing Arsenal. Well, showing good patience.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Mohamed Kudus. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. Perhaps now. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Mickey van de Ven.
A reminder, tickets for the next
It's
game
with Porro.
for sale after today's game.
Given away by Tottenham. And back to Costa. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Everton.
Oh, hang on a minute, there's a chance.
And fantastic! To deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. So underway again at 2-2. It might be a favourable situation this for Manchester United. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to shoot. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, no, not even close to hitting the target that time. Diogo Dalot. And taken away, he won the ball. Oh, good vision. For them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. The neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yeah, there was very little in it for much of the match, and I'm sure they'll feel they deserved at least a point from it. Disappointing to concede so late on, but they just have to look to bounce back now.
Well, James Maddison always brings individual quality, and he certainly did in this game.
Well, he kept going till the very end and got his reward. Lovely finish for the winner, and I'm sure there'll be plenty of smiles in the dressing room after that.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hosts have been scoring freely all season, but they face the best defence in the league. Who will come out on top? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United versus Everton.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's been phenomenal since joining the club, hasn't he? Top scorer, I believe. And I think the problem for that back line is if you get too tight to him, he'll beat you in behind. Or give him too much space and he'll punish you too. It's going to be a long day for them, you'd imagine.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And here's how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. James Tarkowski plays alongside Michael Keane in central defence. And the striker for this game is Enes Ünal. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Tagliafico. And on the ball, Keane. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he's through here. Hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Super stop! And played short. Cross fired over. Bad place to lose the ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Oh, good-looking cross. Putting them under the course. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So, a level contest. 1-1. Ünal. Dewsbury Hall. James Garner. Enes Ünal with it. This looks promising from Everton. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Schlotterbeck. Timber. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. A failure to keep the ball by Everton. Decent looking ball. Jadon Sancho. Fernandes. Surely. Still possibilities. Opportunity still there. Well, the goalkeeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Given away by Manchester United. Well, a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Unal. It's there for him. Oh, with everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. And possession changing hands. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Fine pass. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, if we watch this again, it's an open net. They're not always as easy as they look, though. Sometimes you overthink the finish. He certainly didn't.
Dewsbury Hall. Good work to win the ball back by United. And played in. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. 30 minutes left for play. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Nearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. How about the cross? And United will get the throw-in. Now, who can he play it to? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Chance here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure. He still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
20 minutes to go in this one. Tagliafico. And slipped through beautifully. And the ball is loose. And it's all rather fizzled out. Fernandes might finish. And United have the corner. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Crystal Palace. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Can they do it? Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Yeah, he gets himself into a great position, but he just can't finish the chance off. It's a wasted opportunity.
There's going to be a double substitution. Tagliafico. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he was my man of the match today. Everything he did was top quality, and without him, I don't think they'd have got a result.
Warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And it's Manchester United to get the game kicked off. Timber. Fernandez. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed.
Well, as you can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
1-0 then as we get started again. Daichi Kamada. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a chance here! And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, big danger! Solid block. Lovely setup. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Maxence Lacroix. Kamada. Lacroix. And the run goes on. will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, that's a great block. That will be a Palace corner. Could they draw level from this?
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
And it's held on to comfortably. Sancho. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He's in here. Closed it down well. This could be dangerous. Now it's on for them. It's got to be. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, as the replay shows, it all started with that perfectly weighted ball over the top of the back line. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Rafael Guerreiro. Jadon Sancho. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. And that will do it. There's the... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Kamada. Maxence Lacroix. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Palace face Burnley. That's one surely not to be missed. Timber. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. They could get caught out on the break here. Now, this has to be. Hits the upright. Another goal. And surely there's no way... They can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, as you can see, he's first to react, he's first to the ball, and he deserves his goal. That's an excellent finish.
Well, Manchester United are running away with this game. You sense it's a matter of how many. That's not a bad-looking ball. And cleared well away from goal. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as United face West Ham. All the action live on that one.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
It's not clear yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Well, now they could spring the trap. Real chance. Has to be. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Kamada. Sarr. They've given it away here. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Tackle made and out for a throw. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. And a cross into the area. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation.
Crystal Palace goal.
So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Sarr. Pino. Now here's an invitation. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why.
Crystal Palace goal.
So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. And back to Diogo Costa. Guerrero. Now with Schlotterbeck. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it?
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Timber.
And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against West Ham United.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
The lineup for Manchester United. Jurrien Timber plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the West Ham 11. Edouard Mendy stands between the posts. Lucas Paqueta starts alongside Tomasz Souček in the centre of midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Ward-Prowse. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Fine pass. Just needs to steady himself. Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the Hammers get the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from them? There needs to be. Nico Schlotterbeck. Can they set up a chance? With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. More than decent this from United. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, let's take another look at this. It's good vision from Bruno Fernandes to set the chance up. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Now, options are plenty. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mateus Cunha. Might be able to set up the chance. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Paqueta. Socek. And taken away. He won the ball. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And credit due, a good intervention. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Tremendous block, and denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
We're ready for what we hope will be a tremendous match. And it's West Ham United with a kick-off. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Urian Timber. On to Schlotterbeck. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester United facing Wolves. Well, good effective pressure. Possession lost by West Ham. And the through ball. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Interception to snuff out the danger. He has teammates around him. Paqueta. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's West Ham United taking on Brighton. Super pass. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can they pick out? Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. Committed challenge. Paqueta. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Goal for West Ham United.
West West Ham still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. But he's got past his man. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Bruno Fernandes. Incisive pass. And it was hit with... genuine power.
He struck it so sweetly. You can't come much closer than that.
Here's a change for Manchester United. United might be able to cash in. Opportunity! Oh, an outstanding save! He's keeping them in it. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Here's the replay, and you can see the deflection that takes it past the keeper. He's not expecting it, and he can't get across to make the save. It's a bit fortunate, but he won't care.
What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of the play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
The man of the moment, in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Hello and a warm welcome from the English West Midlands. We find ourselves at Molineux. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers up against Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The initial 11 for Wolves.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back 5. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's Luke Shaw. Decent position for Wolves to be in. And he read it well defensively. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
Threads it nicely. Oh, it might be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So back at action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's high-level defending. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Bellegarde. Can he find the net? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Well read to ease the pressure. Lavia. Well, body in the way. Electing to shoot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Oluwalase Arokodare. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he put them in front? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can he deliver? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And cleared away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Good attempt! And blocked for now. Just like that, they have the ball again. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the story of the first half has been written. It is half-time now here at Molineux. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Decent looking pass. Schlotterbeck. Oh, he's through here. Can he? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Jean-Victor Bellegarde. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Wolves facing Arsenal. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dangerous ball. And a goal! They're running. Quiet here, almost out of sight.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Bellegarde. An alert intervention. And Wolves come away with it. Closing down. 20 minutes to go. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Manchester United facing Bournemouth.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Arocco-Dare. Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Edwards. And here's Cunha. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Schlotterbeck. Well, not far away from full-time now, and United excelling here.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Not the best clearance. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Nice-looking pass. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Threads it nicely. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Now what can they do from here? Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United, and they face Bournemouth.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Thank you for attending the Theatre of Dreams. Enjoy the match.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Marcus Edwards. Manchester United were the victors against Wolves. How will they fare in this game, do you think?
Well, they were so clinical in front of goal, weren't they?
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be able to set up the chance. To put them in front. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Christie. Evan Nilsson. And here now is Lewis Cook. Attacking with vigour. Nicely timed tackle. Mateus Cunha. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Christie. Now with Ryan Christie. Potential danger. Super challenge. Chance here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Edwards. Promising looking ball. Sancho. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Brooks. And the ball back with United. Diogo Dalot. Take it away. And more than that, a booking as well.
And you can't argue with that at all.
This to get themselves back into it. Oh dear, what was that?
Well, I'm afraid, Derek, that was a woeful effort. What was he thinking?
Edwards. And here's Cunha. And showing fine vision. Sancho. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, he won't like seeing this again. Has to be more secure than that.
So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. And so... So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Guerrero. Yuri and Timber. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Guerrero. I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa. Trying to open them up. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Antoine Semenyo. Here now is Lewis Cook. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
They're taking its first game here today, so welcome.
Plenty of support here.
Fantastic game.
And firing it. And pushed away to safety. Guerrero. Marcel Ruiz. Bruno Fernandes has it, distributing it well. And Bournemouth have it back now. I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Bournemouth facing Burnley. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Yuri and Timber. It's with Guerrero. Marcel Ruiz. United finding space on the wing. Still trying to make something happen. And a fine stop. Perfect challenge. And tidily played. And a good-looking ball. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And support available. Good tackle taken away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Aston Villa taking on Manchester United.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Number 22, Ian Matson.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
So off and running here, the first half underway. Tielemans. Here is Digne, and space to attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. Torres on the ball. Donyell Malen. Successfully cut out. And United have the corner. Played over and knocked out of there. That is a magnificent run. Well, the cross could help them. Who can he pick out? Aston Villa will get the throw in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's in with a chance. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ian Maatsen. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Maatsen. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Jadon Sancho. Out of play, throw in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Good idea. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And there goes the half-time whistle.
for Manchester United.
So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Exploiting the wide area, could be threatening. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Over it comes. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well, his direction was just a little bit off.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Aston Villa taking on Chelsea. Look at Digne. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Newcastle United. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Maatsen. Into the final 20 minutes. Morgan Rogers. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. On its way! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Trying to deliver it accurately. But he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Mateus Cunha. Threading it and running in behind. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And the substitution will occur now. Given away by Manchester United. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Chelsea. It went top bins. No goalkeeper was going to save that one. They're behind 3-1 with just under 10 minutes to go.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Quick break could be on. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Well, that save to deny them was exceptional. They certainly know how to counter quickly, don't they?
Now sending it in. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. The technology's very much showing its work.
And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge, and they deserve the results.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, I think the only thing that you could question is whether he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal. Maybe should have had 2 or 3 today. Regardless, though, it was a good performance and the result to match.
Oh, that. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Jurrien Timber plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Thank you for attending the Theatre of Dreams. Enjoy the match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Encouraging stuff from United. Can he? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Great defending here. Well, Manchester United impressed in the last game, winning against Aston Villa. How might they get on this time around?
That away victory was a really good performance. Today I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances and win the game.
Is it going to be? Well, it might still work out for them. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. And Newcastle get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? Anthony Elanga. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Can they carve out a chance?
This is a message from Neil Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazet at the ticket office?
Bruno Fernandes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gordon. Referee intervening. Clever defending. Good idea. Can he finish? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Tino Livramento. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. That's a nice looking ball. But it just petered out. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, big chance! So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Livramento. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Nico Schlotterbeck. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Bruno Guimaraes. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Oh, could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now sending it in. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. Is it going to be? And the ball is rolling again. And Newcastle left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Diogo Dalot. Romeo Lavia. Sancho now. Bruno. Surely! Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Wolves. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. The referee has given a corner. Well worth, I think, at this stage, going back to the chance from earlier. And there's the delivery. Well, good idea. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Newcastle United facing Burnley. Quick counter could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Anthony Gordon. Tonali with it. Gordon. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That's really good awareness there.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. 10 minutes to go. And United have it back. Diogo Dalot. Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Gordon. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, it's on! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a united triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they play Wolverhampton Wanderers.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the Wolves team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
Thank you for attending the Theatre of Dreams. Enjoy the match.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Schlotterbeck. Timber. Fernandez. We've seen another brilliant start here, clearly getting the upper hand tactically once again.
Oh, definitely. They've played their cards right in each encounter so far, haven't they?
Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And once through, he slots it away nicely. It's a quality finish.
The game restarts with the score 1-0. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Schlotterbeck. Guerrero. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Fernandez. Served through on a plate here. It's still up for grabs. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Jurriën Timber. Now Schlotterbeck. No forward pressure, they're waiting to be attacked. Schlotterbeck. Bruno Fernandes. What a cool bit of defending. Timber. Guerrero. Now with Schlotterbeck. Jurriën Timber. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. The whistle goes, the first half begins. So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. And it's out for a throw. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as United face Leeds United. Fingers crossed for an exciting contest there.
Well, it's one I'm looking forward to. Hopefully we'll get a competitive match.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Mateus Cunha, and it's on now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past. It's a brilliant goal.
Marshall Munetsi. United with the ball again. And that's been viewed as a foul. Guerrero. Now with Schlotterbeck. Rafael Guerrero.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please...
Sent into the middle. Taken without any trouble. Tackle made and out for a throw. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. 20 minutes left to play. Fernandez. Plenty of room out wide for United. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. What a chance! It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, here's the replay, and it's fantastic play in the box. Marked tightly, he does so well to just turn and find that yard of space. It's a really good finish.
Closed it down well. Just 10 minutes to go now. Decent chance. Good hands from the keeper. And as we suspected, it is going to be a yellow card.
The ref does well there, allowing play to go on. It's the right call to give a card, though.
It's been delivered. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
And they've got it back now. That's a good pass. He takes aim. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello to you from one of England's most famous football venues, Elland Road. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Leeds United and they take on Manchester United.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the Leeds United lineup.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Fernandez. Opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's been delivered. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Closed it down well. Well, in their last game, United had the upper hand against Wolves. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yes, that was the all-round team performance, wasn't it? They could have won by more than 3-0. Their fans absolutely loved it. Today, I'm expecting them to repeat that performance by having the majority of the ball and creating good chances. Let's hope we have some really good attacking football.
Schlotterbeck. And on to Fernandez. United being afforded too much space here. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. United finding space on the flank. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
United recovering possession well. That's a good ball to put them ahead. Still a chance off the keeper. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. And we're back underway at 1-0. And back to Diogo Costa. And on to Dalot. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nearly half-time and Manchester United just with their noses in front.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Now that's how to play it through. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Possession changes hands. Oh, look at this. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, as the replay shows us, Sancho picks out the pass to beat that defensive line, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Sancho. Oh, could be here. And that brings to an end the first half here in Liverpool. And there's the restart. Off we go again. They won't take it from him there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. now for a quick transition. Still making forward progress. Now, can this be attacked? A lovely move. Just a real shame about how it's finished.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
And as we suspected, it is going to be a yellow card.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Struggling to keep it here.
And it's on now. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Half an hour left for play. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
It's in. Oh, they...
Needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
I don't think he did quite enough there. Got a touch on it, but in the end, he can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
And away we go again at 2-1. Marker done for. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Sub about to come on. Laid into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Goodmanson. 20 minutes to go. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Calvert-Lewin! Oh, how did he get there?
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Could be dangerous.
And played in now.
Surely now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Tanaka. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Approaching the last whistle now, and Manchester United have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Fernandez. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. They're making a change here. Into the box it goes. And that might have been a miss-hit. It's gone over everybody. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points. And so it